Good evening, friends. It is Thursday, October 1st, 2020. How's it going? It's Mark. Hope you're all doing well. Electra, good to see you as always. Exciting Smash announcement. I saw there were some new characters that got announced. That's pretty great. I haven't played a Smash game in a long time, but that's got to be exciting. Get new stuff in the game there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are looking forward to the weekend as much as I am. We are still alive in our solo honor mode run. This archer that we started on Saturday is still there. So we're sitting in Act 4, and we are level 19. And I'm not going to delay this too much. We're going to go ahead and jump right on in. Nice. Yeah, I only have one console, and it's a Wii. And did I have Smash Brothers on there? I think I have Smash Brothers on there, but I mean, obviously, not many people to play with Smash Brawl anymore. But yeah, Smash is always fun. It was a lot of fun in college when we used to play, but I haven't really followed it seriously in a long time. And hopefully we'll go for a few hours today. It's definitely not going to be as long a stream as what we did yesterday. So, all right, let's jump on it. Oh, spoilers abound, Electra. We are, as always, talking about the game as a whole, because we're always looking forward and back and talking about quests and characters and all kinds of insanity. So, of course, if you want to avoid said spoilers, you have been warned. And no hard feelings whatsoever. Appreciate the viewership and the support, but nobody is under any obligation to do anything here. Extra turn? The heck does that even mean?
What's this? I found something. Now we'll see what Fane was hiding.
Rises and falls.
Yo, I have an idea. Hang on a second. Let's take a look at this. This is giving me +2 Aerothurge, and I don't think I'm ever taking these pants off. These pants that we bought are so incredibly good, but they give us 2 Aerothurge. I'm gonna go to the Hall of Echoes and respec out of Aerothurge. That's an easy thing for me to do. Oh, hey, Han. You got something for me?
Fane, good to see you again.
Ending of Act 2, oh boy.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yeah, keep getting me source orbs,
Sure
I
thing.
guess. Yeah, it's all about finding the right group to play with, isn't it? Yeah, if I hadn't done this solo, or how'd Saloman fare? We got him. We took him down. We had to play dead a couple times because I kind of messed up the apotheosis thing. So we had to play dead and go back. But Salo did not hurt us. I think the two places that we fell last night, unless I'm forgetting one, the two places that we had to use our idol were against the genie at the end of Act 2 because I kind of messed up not kind of. I got way too cute with the genie. I could have kept knocking him down forever, and I chose not to. And then he ended up chain stunning me to death. And the other place where we had to use an idol was against the Kraken in Act 4 because he stole a turn from me. I made the Kraken retreat, and somehow it was still my turn, but as the Kraken retreated, it ended my turn and allowed the Voidwoken that were with it to get an extra turn, or not get an extra turn, but just to get their turns in, even though it should have been my turn. So those are the two places where we've had to idle thus far. Yeah, there's an idol that you can get in Act 2 that will allow you to come back one time, and you can combine it with a resurrection scroll so that if you use it, then you can combine it with a resurrection scroll so that it becomes usable again. And so we've like I said, we've had to do that twice now. Wait, I've maxed out Scoundrel as well? So I've maxed out Warfare, Scoundrel. I guess we just start doing Huntsman now, which is wild to think about. And I'll probably want to get 1 point in Polymorph as well soon. It's pretty incredible. All right. Yeah, the Blood Rose is gone. We lost it against the genie. Well, there is honestly a way to lose, because usually, in most instances, if we're getting killed the first time, it's usually because something had initiative over us to begin with, and then was able to, like, when we come back, it starts a new fight. If that thing still has initiative over us, it kills us again. That's how you can fall. That hasn't been the case with both of our idols that we had to use in this run so far. This is not where I meant to be. Yeah, even with the idol, it's still, you know, nothing is guaranteed at all. All right, we've got plenty of equipment we still want to get. We discovered a waypoint. Yay. Isn't there a statue floating around somewhere that has, like, the best two-handed weapon in the game? Where is that? And there is an item in here as well, but you need to...
What's this? I found something.
go invis for it.
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show that you deserve it.
The item we just picked up was this as follows: the Gloves of the Faithful. Very strong for any intelligence based heroes. It's a level 20 pair of gloves as well. You can see it gives a ton of magic armor. But we're just gonna sell it. We don't need that.
You have the trust of Lord Arhu. Show them.
All right. Like I said, Electra, no worries at all if we're too far along in the game and you'd rather not see stuff that's happening.
Well, hello, handsome. Care to hear
She looks you up and...
what's on my mind? Why, am I right? So I have not misjudged you.
A glint appears.
Perhaps this is the power you... The pleasure was mine. I have my little helpers. Yeah. Yes. You... Anytime soon.
I've seen a few traders, but
So there's a couple items that I want to get my hands on. And it's just a matter of getting to them. Is this the moneylender's house?
I offer secured loans for unsecured goods.
There we go.
The proprietress gives you a sweet smile.
Butter from Act 1 washes up dead here. Yeah. Yeah, she would have washed up dead here if she wasn't worth experience in Act 1. Yep. Going on with my green screen days. And by these days I mean the last like 2 streams. I wonder what the deal is here. You guys can see this too. It's like kind of petering out. I need to take a look at that. It's a little better, but
You look like someone who's ready for business. Will there be anything else?
like I said, if she wanted to not be murdered, she should have tried to not be worth experience, you know? Gives 11 wits. Hang on. Let's hold on to that.
I knew it. Whatever you're... And You understand. I bid you.
She smiles her
Okay. So she's level 20. I would like to kill her. So let's take a high ground spot here. Electra, take care. We'll see you soon. Whoa! Lots of demons just showed up. That's pretty cool, I guess. Hang on. We'll see you soon, of course. But yeah, get that rest. Get that rest for sure. Alright, that's one dead moneylender. A lot of damage. Oh my lord.
Meet your maker.
We're doing 3,000 damage a shot here. Caleb, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Still a little confused as to how we're still alive, but we are still alive somehow. Level 19 and continuing. Alright, where is that basement? So the basement in the moneylender's house, the reason that I killed her is not just because I'm an evil bastard, right? But
See
because,
yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
well, first of all, she is evil. So I feel no sympathy at all. And secondly, because she has a fantastic item waiting for us down here. Like, actually ridiculously good item. Here is our final armor upgrade. +5 finesse, intelligence, huntsman, scoundrel, movement, fire and water resistance, and a weapon slot. As a level 20 armor. It gives us everything we could possibly want. Our critical multiplier continues to go up with every point of scoundrel that we get. And our finesse continues to rise as well. '72 finesse now. Our damage is now over 1,000. So the reason we're doing that much damage every time is because our critical hit chance is so good. Yeah. Things are looking good for us damage-wise. It's just a matter of getting to the end now. Well, and continuing to kill as much stuff as we can, honestly. I think this character is pretty capable of handling pretty much every remaining problem. It's just a small matter that I haven't done it before. That's really the only thing that's keeping us at this point. We just have to figure out how to do it. without endangering ourselves.
Is far too busy with his little coup. Perhaps he may find some time for us.
A striking painting, truly. And
But let's
featuring...
not hold our breath.
Lady Kem sniffs with the pride of a peacock spreading its tail.
This is it. The white tea leaves. These are the items that we want.
You may the quorum. It was here that they made history, in this very room. And oh, then
Lady Kem's.
the void woken in Bishop Alex.
She takes a slow sip of tea, eyeing you closely just above the cup's rim.
An excellent. The Lizard King. A travesty. Alexander sought to protect us all from a scourge. The fork-tongued devil would sooner.
Lady Kem.
Then there was the Queen. Smart as a whip, that one. And just as likely to sting you. Justinian. I had forgotten that pragmatism is you.
Another smile.
Attention turned to Tiriara. Perhaps she would bolster Alexander's position. The Elven no great. Besides.
She pours you.
Ah, it's been a.
She sips from.
Shall we talk, my friend?
Having the time of my life, truly.
Yes, indeed. Would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. I've no doubt you could brew it. Oh, I love this white tea. I should have guessed you had a sweet tooth. Enjoy this sampling. I hope you enjoy the smooth finish. Bliss. Well, I can't. Is there more to discuss? Well.
So the tea that she just gave us, by the way, we need to figure out how to make these tea leaves work. There it is, green tea. Green tea. -2 AP cost.
Shall we talk, my friend?
Hang on a second.
Indeed. Is there more to discuss?
Green tea leaves. Let's buy these off of her as well. So basically what we're looking at here is a situation where I might be able to use these tea leaves to make my job way easier. But now I have to figure out how to do... So green tea leaves. How do I combine these? Combine with... And do I have like a water source, like a water arrow or something? This probably won't work.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms are.
So I need to try and make more green tea because look at this thing. For 3 turns, -2 AP cost. So we can make it so that even our most expensive skills will cost basically nothing. And we can just drop skill after skill on people.
Remarkable. So hard to find a nice original such
Come out wherever you are.
Fane!
heaven's sake, would you? I swear I've a mind to deuce that little snot. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian Armagh if you're not even allowed to run. I'm merely
A rogue.
What else would I be doing? My, you now listen. I've had no luck. All I want in return for this information is a most satisfactory arrangement. Highly interesting. And highly anything else?
She sells a amulet. This would have been our strength amulet. Strength, polymorph, retribution, and an item slot. So if we were using a strength character, this would have been the one for us.
She shakes her.
There are only probably. Did you find them? The portrait.
Let's continue. I believe we have a fight coming up here.
Several bystanders.
Indeed. Hello, demons. How many demons are there? I spy 4 of them.
Prepare yourself. I'll yield to none.
I'm not afraid to drop 2 arrow storms in a row. Yeah. Get out of there. We just dropped 3 demons. We will keep doing this to them. As long as they keep coming, we'll keep dishing it to them. We still have items that will increase our damage. We're kind of waiting to get them.
The doctor makes no deals.
The bloom opens before your eyes. Your whole body.
Sorrow. Our joy shall...
The unused.
The advocate is dead, the eternal.
The flower has. An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its.
Holy Mother of Divine, that's loud! Gods, make it stop! I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket! Sorry about that, but it had to be done.
So we just learned a thing called Deafening Shriek. It would be cool if we... I believe that scales with intelligence. I'm not sure. If we needed to do some magic armor damage, that would have been a thing for us, but it's okay. Let's keep looking around.
The elegant.
Yes? Can't you smell right now? But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll
No, he's not.
protect us. I'm sure Rivellon's a big place, darling. Good luck out.
All right, darling. Dreadfully sorry for what I'm about to do, but I'm also, you know, kind of not sorry. Here's an item. Oh, bummer. This is your late game wizard item. +5 intelligence, constitution, wits, necromancer, initiative, and immunity to silenced. So this is your end game wizard gloves. So if you need to find them, that's where they are. Oh no. Oh, dang it. I just learned that she and the paladin leader were... Oh, my bad. Well, whatever. They can be together now. Because apparently she and the paladin back in Driftwood were in love. And I may or may not have killed him. So, yeah, they're together now.
A blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
Hello up there. We killed Alexander. We persuaded Gareth to back down, and then we killed Alexander. Welcome back, Twin. Good to see you. Oh, that's a ballistic shot waiting to happen. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, 7,102 damage. We do a little bit more than I think they're ready for at this point. Turned out without Alexander there. Yeah, it was interesting for sure. That one's dead. That one's dead. It's just this one, huh? We do a little bit of damage. A 7,000 damage ballistic shot is seriously feeling quite nice. Sure, I'll take all that stuff. Why not?
Friends of the Ring are destroyed.
The flower is withered. The moment.
Okay. Arcs. City Square. Let's get some of this stuff that we got out of inventory.
What can I do for you?
The dwarf's arm.
Browse the shop as you please. Wedding? You're so late, it's almost time for the funerals. Talk to the guard inside if you want to leave a gift. Let's just know her.
The dwarf's.
I'm a member of Her Majesty Queen. I'm not a
Through his visor, you could. The guard's breath.
This is the.
He winces.
We failed. I'm told Justin you're. The whole kingdom could have been lost to the void.
to a stock tank. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know. Oh, of course. Not bad, eh? Oh.
What is with some of this stuff? Why would I want a light golden teaspoon that... These are fake, right? What's the deal with these? Hang on. That's why.
About? Everything we have is on the ship. Oh, all right. You can have a look. I'm not planning on sticking around. So what difference does the wedding? Not sure I'm a...
He rubs his...
Lower. He's not, but talk you and me. And again, that said, don't know, boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told...
Right, here we go.
I
Alright,
feel
let's
ill
take a
just
look at...
standing here.
We're still looking for a ring that could be an upgrade over either of these, honestly. I don't think we're going to find a better amulet for what we've got. Ours gives all the stats that we could possibly want them to have.
Take care of yourself.
All right.
Hold it right there. Private wedding party? No. Where were you when we needed you, hero?
She peered.
All right then.
Let me in. Hey, did they fix the cake? Anyone know if they fixed the cake?
Something stinks around here. So much death on such a lovely day.
Hang on. This is a very rare instance where I'm going to actually quick save, because I want to see if they fixed the cake. There was a long while here where if you clicked on this cake, the game would just crash straight up. When I played through with my brother, it was still that way. Holy smokes, they fixed the cake!
They're alive. They look hostile.
That's awesome. I'm so happy they did. Oh, these... Are they just terrible? What's going on with these things? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. They do not give any experience. It's a bit of a shame.
What is happening out here? Haven't we seen enough tragedy today?
He considers
That cake. It came from the doctor. With a letter of Void woken. Sabotage. Bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our...
Bad cake.
Few of... He'll open your belly and fill... Heard a kid singing that the other day. That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment where you can. There is little to tell. It's easiest.
he shakes his...
If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that the shadowed. I can't say I...
Well, that happened. So I probably am not showing it really, but you guys should know I am super nervous because I haven't made it this far and I actually don't know, you know, I want to make sure that I don't die, but I also want to clear out as much as I possibly can while we're floating around here. But I really don't want to die.
Fasten tight.
The dwarf stares grimly into space. Rings adorn his fingers, some of which glitter with ornate rose-tinted jewels. You notice one has a gem missing.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left with my...
I bet you perhaps my war... Still, what's done is done. The marriage is final.
People die all the... Yes.
He glances...
Events like today. There's much to... Yet.
Love. But no. In my family, marriage is a more practical matter. Our union, a job, potions.
He glances across...
Yes, indeed. Our union will definitely be of value. Even with...
I appreciate you. Not that it matters now. It will be...
The groom looks you up. He turns... The dwarf rubs his temple.
What?
People die all the time.
My lord, I beg your pardon, but the feast is...
Nothing sacred anymore. All safe.
God,
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her...
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life. I don't know how...
She looks down at...
We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. What are you...
She buries her head. She turns and...
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. What else?
She takes a shuddering breath and idly itches her face.
I have been...
Trying to start a quest line here.
People die all the time.
But, I'm genuinely unsure what I'm supposed to be trying to do.
A well-dressed dwarf...
Yes, thank you. Safe hope.
He quickly turns away and casts a...
I'm afraid I don't know any.
He peers into your eye.
When the crackdowns and decrees, she's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Hell if I...
But never heartless.
I don't know what her end game is. But I don't want to be anywhere near... She's holding court and... Is there more you need from me?
Yes. Hurry it along.
Awful. Just awful. I spent a fortune on the attack toys. Looks like I'll need to have a word with the doctor. Right after you've gone. Which should be in...
Ross taps his foot impatiently and steals a glance at his half-packed boxes.
You already know...
Alright, what's going on with our quest log here? So we need to go into the basement. Then use Lulabelle's wine to enter the sewers. Okay then.
sewers, if that vile stench doesn't deceive me. Queen Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere.
There are traps everywhere, and I need to be extremely careful not to fall on any of them.
Crates of death fog. How did they get here? I've spotted something. A city and its people can be measured by the number of...
What you doing?
A little girl looks you square in the face. She doesn't smile, she doesn't frown, and she sure as hell doesn't...
Did she now?
She thinks about.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll will fix it. Well, hey, got any money? Stuff. You know, cool stuff.
Cool stuff. +2 wits, +1 warfare, +1 huntsman. As a level 19 ring. So that will increase our magic armor by a lot, and I actually really like all of that. So let's go ahead and take that for the moment.
That painting is definitely unique.
Hello? Got any more money? Yeah, it's alright. That's for me to know and you to never... I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I? And so what? I only got a map. There's a pulley thing here, and then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy. Yeah? No. Okay, you can have it for... this much. Hello? Got any more money? Have you got this much? Okay, you can have it for... take the stupid painting then.
Alright, we got the painting. Now let's deal with the trolls. Apparently I can't teleport the trolls. I also probably should have checked to see what type of trolls each one of these things was, but whatever. Honestly, they can. We'll figure it out. I'm sure. We do enough damage. Yeah, that's one troll. There's another one. extra turn, huh? What happens if I arrow spray this thing? Can I? How many arrows can I hit this dumbass with? And actually, I guess the question is, do I want to hit it? Fire 15 arrows. And this also fires 15 arrows. Hang on. I mean, this is pure overkill, and I'm doing it anyway. That sort of worked, right? Here's that 7,000 damage ballistic shot. We can kill everything. We can kill everything and anything. Should we go fight the Death Fog spiders? Since we're playing as Fane, the Death Fog spiders shouldn't be that big a threat to me. Let's go find them. Excuse me? What do you mean locked? Like, is that supposed to have stopped me from going back outside? Because I'll do it. Sure, I don't have the thievery for this, but I can always just leave and come back. Since I'm still rolling persuasion, some of the stuff that requires thievery we haven't quite jumped into yet. For example, going into Chem's vault, we haven't done yet. Okay.
The gate guards.
Move along, and nothing to see here. No, you can't.
Buttons. The undead cat from Blood Moon Island. The little girl's name must be Iris.
I've had just about enough of
Mrs. Griff's.
Oh, 1,000 apologies. I'm this place.
The woman shakes her head and sighs.
I should stop caring so. What is it? Used to be then the voice. Now it's this. You know him? Is he? What's that sounds like? If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Well,
Beryl
I'm acting like I didn't kill Griff, for sure. I definitely didn't murder her husband in cold blood. That's not a thing that could possibly have happened, right? Right?
Well, school's out, I dare say.
School's out.
His words are look at.
She bows.
Time to
towards
persuade.
nothing in particular, and fingers the collar of.
I'm
the priest.
Lucian. My wings are ready. I hereby pass the.
The priest waves her arms through the air. She traces a circle on the floor.
Cloud should twinkle.
Sweet.
As Lucian.
So easy to get experience with persuasion in this act.
Fireflies. He calls us elsewhere.
Alright, whatever. Keep rolling.
so how's the eviction going? That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to
She pauses.
Well, at the risk of saying something I shouldn't, that whole mansion is weird. She sits in that drawing room serving tea all day, as he has his own. Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air.
All right, that was fun.
Environment. Receive input. Continue. Please. Silence.
The heck? It's a lot of dead void woken here.
A curious-looking puppet. You can feel.
Please, leave me. I do not. They gave me too much life. You call it. There are many others. Our room of death. There are many levers. Hiding. Look.
Okay. It says Craftsman's Tome? Where was that? Does that mean anything for us? No, of course not. So what I'd really like to do is, so we've already been in this home. What I'd like to do is, I know that there's a helmet for us somewhere in here, somewhere. I just need to find it. and that'll be like our final helmet upgrade. We're basically getting all the best items that we can before we move on, and I think it's in this house, if you can call it a house. Think they'd get mad if we just broke down the door?
What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
How do I get in here? Yo, I'm shooting down this door. This is a no-knock. Oh no, I shouldn't use that phrase. FBI, open up.
What's this? I found something.
What did I find? A button. Perfect. Okay, well, this is intriguing.
No one strike a light.
All of a sudden, we're fighting jellies of some kind, huh? How did this happen? Oh, I'm scared to Phoenix dive. I should have... Yeah, I don't want a Phoenix dive necessarily in here. Hang on. Let's take a step in. Very good. Alright, this is nice. This is a good spot for us to be. I mean, that thing's gonna explode, whatever. The reason I wanted to come down here is because in this chest, no, not this chest. Somewhere in here is, as far as I am aware, the best finesse helmet in the game. It's just a matter of me finding where the heck it is. It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm absolutely okay with someone telling me, by the way, if I'm looking in the right spot or if I'm not, or if they don't know what I'm talking about or not as well. That's fine. Why didn't that thing explode, by the way? Say trap? What did I just pick up? An ooze barrel. Sure, what can I make with this ooze barrel? I don't know. Get that out of here. Where is this helmet? Hang on. I'm gonna look it up since I don't want to waste my time or yours. One sec. According to what I just looked up, there should be a chest somewhere in all of this mess. Let's disarm these traps and see if we can't help unmuddy the waters a little bit here. Ah, hello. There it is. Found it. Look at the reward, though. +5 finesse, +3 wits, +1 huntsman, +1 sneaking, immune to charmed, immune to terrified, water resistance, and constitution. We are now in the realm of just ridiculous damage. And I love it. Let's keep going. I want to get the best bow. There's one piece that's missing for us still, and it's that we haven't found the best bow for us yet. And I'd like to go and try and get it. Now this is kind of a risk because Charon is insane.
If there was anything important here, the whites must have surely taken it.
But we're gonna try and take him on anyway.
The spirit of...
Look at this! Just look at this! The paladins just showed up. How would I know? Seeing those... Are you mad?
I got Brent. I came back to see if I could help any up.
The spirit leans back.
You're no paladin. But fine. I lowered him.
I spotted something.
If there was anything important here, the Whites must have surely taken it.
It was you who said all this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt. The Lord Dread, should you hear, but rest assured, your help is very well. If they were all, we don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole. Not much. The White Men, they must have left. Who can, although much she fought, do you need anything more? Speak then. My vault, naturally a grubby little thief would want to get out. No matter. She is welcome to try and take them. It would be most entertaining. Demons? The shrubbery might look a bit menacing, but I don't think it poses any threat to life or limb. You should direct your inquiries to my wife. A green thumb. She disobeyed orders. She knew. Speak then.
His eyes now.
And why would you say that? A topic for another day, perhaps. We have other issues to discuss. The Whites, the Order, and be quick. Enjoy the.
All right, whatever, dude.
Rubbish.
Waypoint discovered. Very good. Let's keep going. All right. Well, this is going to be very interesting.
He's just a child.
So what am I immune to at the moment? Immune to knockdown, crippled, slowed, charmed, terrified. I'm immune to a lot of things.
Am I gonna die?
Question here is, am I going to be able to kill Charon? Because I want that bow. If I get that bow, then we're basically... I don't want to say maxed out, but we'll have pretty much all the items that could possibly be viewed as upgrades.
Nailed shut. They won't budge.
I wonder whether or not we would get the initiative over him. Our initiative is 70.
What madness could have caused this mess?
Oh boy.
Karen's unleashed! The mistake repeated! You must contain him.
Wait, where the heck is he? Oh no, is he gone? Oh, dang it. Crap. We're gonna have to come back to that later, I guess. If he's gone now. That's a real shame. I wanted that bow. Alright, well.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I visibly jumped at that. I don't know if you guys saw. Oh my god. Is everything exploding? I didn't ask for this. Alright, I believe we'll get ambushed by spiders here. And I'm okay with that. Because they'll explode into death fog, and I can deal with that. He said. Where are they at? Those spiders. Where are they? Nothing seems to be working for me right now. We'll keep trying, obviously, but... No?
It's an ambush.
Finally. Alright, where are these dummies? Hey there. And you? Where are the rest? Ah, one's up here. Perfect. This shot. 18.5 meters away, huh? Well, it's been good. It's a lot of death fog. Can I reach that one? No. Alright, just this one left, huh? Really? It gets one shot? Okay, fine. Don't like it. But it is what it is. Here. What's your deal, little spider? Gonna go somewhere where I can shoot you from sort of a high ground sort of thing. Here, go over there. So poison and death fog, huh? Poison and death fog. Oh, I could have just attacked this thing, huh? Heh. Let's keep looking around.
Well, that unlocked something. Or
Got it.
I can definitely hear the catch of a lock.
There it is. Okay. All right.
There's enough. I've spotted something.
This ought to be interesting.
A guard rushed
Oh, crap.
and
Halt! Go for goodness.
Isbiel,
Have I yet, Your Majesty?
do as she said.
Yes.
One we are most certainly equipped. At this, Your Highness, bloom.
Queen Justinia sucks in her cheeks, then offers you her unwavering hand. The woman called
You are in the presence of a royalty.
Let's not intimidate our guest further,
My queen, the specimen.
The Queen wrinkles her face and gives Isbale a sideways glance.
Many have laid claim to Lucian's legacy, including his own inferior spawn.
I am now. Let us continue.
Goodness. Isbiel, whatever's gotten into you? Malodorous it may be, but this is still a court, not a gallows.
Your Majesty, the god Woken is no ally, but enemy. He would throw.
I am no monster. Isbiel, what's the...
Justinia turns to Isbale.
Oh, but you're a clever one, aren't you, Fane? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway.
Sweet.
But it doesn't matter. You can't.
Isbiel?
Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall.
For a moment, Isbale appears almost relaxed.
Isbiel?
My queen, forgive me,
Isbale screams in pain and clutches her head. She bobs and sways, muttering to herself.
The covenant will be kept. I serve you with living and dying breath.
Oh boy.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones, and the hot...
Oh, good. Yeah, first, don't bother thanking me just. How strong a dose can a god Woken handle? How long does it take?
You cannot move...
Don't fight. Oh, but I've been so... I know you're perfectly aware of what I am, but those masks can be darned pesky.
Every ounce of energy...
Do try to relax.
Joke's on you. Poison doesn't do jack.
Isbale turns the valve, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your marrow awaken. You've regained control.
What's wrong with it? God! Come! The god Woken's broken free of my spell!
That's right, I have.
I've got to get out of this death trap.
And I go first, suckers. Let's go. I go first. Yo, do I have a marksman's fang? Hold up. If I have a marksman's fang, I'm gonna line one up right here. Oh my god. This actually gonna... How many people is this gonna connect with? Not enough of them. Like, it looks really cool, but it's not actually as good as I thought it would be. Oh, never mind. It was incredible. Holy crap. How did that not kill any of them, by the way?
Special about you after all. Too bad.
Hold on, did she start the machine? If she started the machine, this is bad news. Okay. I mean, that just looks so freaking cool. I'm not opposed to a little bit of sneakiness. I didn't kill him.
voice rises with...
I had tasked Isbale with carrying out a great... This will not stand. You will finish what she started. You will There is no other way.
Alright. Why do I feel like, since I'm sworn to the God King right now, I need to be really careful about what happens here? Like, am I gonna die if I'm sworn to the God King and I choose to not release the Death Fog? Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. I need to go get that Sworn Breaker.
You think Arx is safe in my death? I face our master's purpose is his own to speak. You're good with words, so let's pretend I fell for your little persuasion game. I'll tell you the Black Ring's plans on one condition. You release the Death Fog. You bring my mission.
The spirit pauses, then nods.
The God King feeds on war, on death, on disease. The Death Fog.
Isbale's voice rises.
I lived for that day, Godwoken. The flesh of every magister melted like butter in the sun. The paladin's eye.
The spirit's eyes and mouth narrow. You have lit Isbale's fire.
You couldn't know. Have you ever in death? I was given a chance. I made it. This is not.
What's this? I found something. That sounds like the Queen.
Show yourself. Isbeel, the traitor! Where is she? I will split her black skull in two! Get your hands away from me!
She motions to the fallen guards littering the walkway. It's an impressive number of bodies.
By whose hand? Yours? It should have been my own axe to slice.
Justinius.
She is dead. And that is that.
Justinia pounds a fist against her palm.
You may not believe me, but what power. It was only a matter. They had my ear all the while. The Black Ring. She was a scientist. She healed the... It was after when we came to... The void closes in then. It's so much more dangerous than even Deathfall. Lady Kem is known to harbor. Though so, unless you've no more grievances to air.
The Queen nods.
Until I can return to the...
Alright. I will come back before we release the Death Fog. I will come back after. Too much to carry. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah, I need to go get thievery. Get into Kem's vault. Get the Sworn Breaker. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do all that.
I've spotted something. This bell was planted in the royal court quite some time ago. This conspiracy has been a long time brewing.
I'm sure I'm missing all kinds of stuff here, guys, but again, I'm just trying really hard to not get myself killed. Worldly, what's up? We didn't die. We had to use an idol, though, against the Kraken. He stole a turn from us. It was really annoying. So we made the Kraken retreat in Ark's Harbor. And the resurrection idol. This one, the idol of rebirth. So we made the Kraken retreat, and we had a couple of action points left. But when the Kraken retreated, the game decided for me to go fuck myself, and it was like, "Hey, your turn's over." And then 3 Voidwoken came and ate me, and then I had to use the resurrection idol. So that was really annoying. But I mean, we're still kicking. We're still kicking.
You have failed me. This cannot go unpunished.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
No more words. You have brought.
No, this is not our first attempt by any means. We've
What can I do for you?
we've been at this for about a month now, probably, and we've probably done about 10 or 15 attempts, just with varying degrees of success. But this is far and away the furthest we've made it. How are you doing this evening, Worldly? Good to see ya.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
All those broken arrows. You've got His Majesty's don't take to buy weapons. Some are still good. What you
Still,
looking for?
paladins.
I'm not tricky. As long as the
Paladins
arrows
don't
fly
need them
straight.
either. They took the weapons off the dead Majesty.
Okay, so he cursed me, right? That's really annoying. Let's Oh, I don't know how to. I can't bless at the moment. Ha. Okay. So what does this curse do? Accuracy, dodging, and resistance is down. Okay, whatever. Let's go and release the death fog. So at least he didn't kill me straight up, and that's important. Heck yeah. Getting to play games from bed is so cool. One of the things that really has tempted me about getting a Switch. I haven't pulled the trigger on it, but seems like it would be really fun to be able to do that. Where the heck am I? Where actually am I? Oh god. Need a bigger TV. Yeah. So you either need a TV or you need a handheld screen, right? Which way is where I was trying to go? Wasn't that? Hang on. Oh, it was down here. Right. Good morning, Snaps. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Switch is hard to play. Yeah, I guess it must be, right? My arm always falls asleep if I'm using my phone in bed. And I imagine the Switch is probably a step up from that. Probably. Great, this door is locked now? Okay, fine. If this door is locked, then I have to go all the way around. Did I hope I didn't lock myself out of what I'm trying to do here. If I prevent the death fog from being released, I think I get a crap load of XP. So, it'd be really nice to be able to do that. Can I see through here? Nope. Keep looking.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
How exactly am I supposed to get in there now? I think it was a bunch of zeros. I hope it wasn't 41,000 because I don't have that much health. Oh, I can just go this way. All right, perfect. We did it. Back down there. That I was able to do this quest at all is kind of a miracle, to be perfectly honest. But I gotta get that Sworn Breaker going.
Fasten tight.
Fasten tight. Yeah, we can. FBI, open up. Oh, that's the funny thing, right? If you're a speedrunner, then these are things that you've never seen before. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yes, health, like healing. Hang on. Open, locked, pick lock, attack. Of course I can't pick that lock. Where is the key? Yeah, healing is, it harms undead in this game. I was gonna ask or answer someone else's question. Oh yeah, so this is Justinia's quest. Or Beast's quest, right? Didn't go straight for speedrunning? Alright, fair enough. The heck is that key? Oh well, whatever. I'm here for the experience, so let's...
The great even through the seals of the great system, you sent a faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe, labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled ARX.
Unless we destroy it, there's no guarantee it can't be used again. Can we take that chance? I made my will known.
The great machine, even through the seals of the great, a faint gossamer of death fog.
If we try smashing that thing, that leak's only going to get worse. Flip that switch. Avert the flow to the sea. I made my will known. Resist his call, I beg of you.
Really? Alright, fine. I'll have to come back after I... Hang on. We're gonna do this right now. Let's go to the Hall of Echoes. We're gonna spec Thievery. We're gonna get Swornbreaker. And then we're gonna smash the stupid Death Fog crap. I've had it just about enough of this. All right, let's go. Let me in.
So this is where Kem hides his most ancient weapons.
Oh, you're an intruder.
Observe the source radiating from the golem. We can't defeat it while it contains such power.
One down. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. It's so annoying. How do you stop stuff? Okay, hang on. I'm like, stop moving. Dumb. Stupid Fane, seriously. Alright. Hit. Hit. I was trying to press escape, but I probably just panicked, honestly. Two down.
Good find.
Where's the third one? There he is. Wonderful. I think a lot of people had to do this part, right? Good morning, Twano. Alright. All three of these dummies are dead now. That's great.
What's this? I found
boring.
What's this? I found something.
Glitcher speedrun doesn't. Yeah, we're in Act 4 right now, Twana. Does the Glitcher speedrun involve recruiting a mercenary and doing the Path of Blood worldly? That's my best guess as to what it would be. Yeah, thought so. It's pretty awesome, though.
I've spotted something.
There's an achievement for that, right? I feel like there's an achievement for that, too. Open sesame. Alright, now I was told there was a Sworn Breaker in here, so I'd really like to find that thing.
What's this? I found something.
It might be in that room. It's probably in that room. Yeah, it might be in here. Alright, let's try and find that stupid thing. I don't want to be on the God King's team anymore.
I've spotted something.
I haven't wanted to be on the God King's team for quite a while, honestly. The Sworn Break. Oh my god. So well, if you're a mage, here's your endgame armor. 5 intelligence, 2 wits, all resistances. Just a whole bunch of cool stuff. The Sworn Breaker is 2 summoning, right? Just in case you wanted to do more summoning. The Sworn Breaker is, so we are currently on the God King's team. Where can I do that? Talents. So we are sworn. I don't know, is that a tag? Yeah. So right now we're sworn to do the God King's bidding. And we did that because we wanted to get the extra talents and combat abilities that that came with. However, we get this item called the Sworn Breaker. We use it on ourselves. We can break free of the God King's covenant, so we don't have to be on his team anymore. And I can get rid of the stupid curse that he put on me. And we keep all the bonuses that we got from before. So where is that thing? It's not in here. It's not in here. I do need to grab this responsibility painting, though, right? Give me that. This lock can't be picked. Oh boy. Every time I think I've figured it out. The heck do we get in here? Oh my goodness, that's so heavy. Hang on. Responsibility is super heavy as well. Let's get that out of our inventory really quickly. Did you fight the main dude in the city, Kem? Yeah, I didn't, but I didn't think that I had to in order to get into here. Yeah, I didn't have to.
Your head suddenly, you hear a voice.
You do this, and I shall endeavor beyond and do place a weighty gift upon my altar, and the path forward will be revealed. I trust you.
The voice fades.
Lucky find.
Yeah, this shield's pretty dope, isn't it? Strength, Constitution, Warfare, Single-Handed, Polymorph Initiative, Sets, Death Wish. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, actually. No, but seriously, where is this Sworn Breaker, guys?
Only the God King knows the weight of
responsibility.
Look!
It's not down here. Wait, was there one? Is that it? Yes, we did it. Yeah, Tawana, we went and got so much good stuff. So here's our helmet, 5 finesse. Here's our armor, 5 finesse. Our gloves we upgraded to level 18. Our boots, 5 finesse. Or sorry, is that 5? No, 3 finesse. So basically we're running around right now with 73 wits. Or sorry, 64 wits, 73 finesse, and our damage is at 1,000. And when we use Peace of Mind, we crit every single time. So we're doing like 3,000 damage. Yeah, you can upgrade loot to level 18 by selling it to the Fletcher, Corbin Dre, that you meet in Act 2. If you sell stuff to him, when you transition from Act 2 to Act 3, he upgrades stuff, well, he scales stuff to level 8. But then between Acts 3 and 4, he scales it to level 18. So if you sell him unique items, the item's properties will scale to level 18. So for example, this is the Finesse Amulet that we got all the way back in Act 1. Normally it has +1 Finesse. And, you know, just a tiny bit of magic armor. But here, it's got its magic armor scaled to level 18 and +3 Finesse. It's pretty crazy, right? Likewise with Second Skin. Normally +1 Finesse, now it's +3 Finesse. This is the belt that we picked up in Act 2. It's giving us +1 polymorph. It's also giving us Wits and Warfare. So we're rocking right now. And we are breaking this stupid curse right here. It's go time. And we are super over encumbered, by the way. By the way, this guy is having the time of his life, isn't he? Hang on. Why didn't that curse go away? Is this permanent? Is this curse actually permanent? Can I not get rid of this? Has anyone ever even encountered this before? Hate the God King so much. So that curse showed up when I refused to destroy the Death Fog just a bit ago. And I was like, oh, I better go get the Swornbreaker. Is it a permanent curse? Oh, jeez. God King permanent curse. Yeah, that's a... And use the Death Fog machine. So this is a problem because our accuracy is actually the Band of Brachus. Oh, yeah, but I don't have that anymore. Somehow broke the curse. Left side of the church and said a new divine will ascend. Started glowing. The curse was gone. Look, I will try whatever. I obviously need to get some of this crap out of my inventory, so let's go talk to Kat the Appraiser. So I'm carrying all her heavy crap. So the reason this is a problem for us is because our accuracy is suddenly below 100% again, and I don't want to leave that to chance.
I'm working here.
To find a nice original such as this these days. Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is real. Let's have a long-awaited look.
Okay. Here, have some of this stuff. Oh, hang on. We'll hang on to that. You can have this Portrait of the Divine. You can have the Cup of Kings, was it? And a Scroll of Eternity. Someone let me know if they see where that stupid cup is.
Wherever you are.
Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Here. Yeah, there's a second. So I tried to do this when we found the first Swornbreaker. I gave it to Almira because she has a quest for it. And then I wasn't, for whatever reason, I messed up the dialogue, because usually you can get her to give it back to you and just break the curse immediately in Act 3. But I've messed that up, and now I've messed this up as well. So,
And so I
you know, it's bad times all the way around. All right, Lady in the Church, you said, huh? Talk to the praying woman on the left side of the church, and she said a new divine will arise. I started glowing and the curse was gone. All right, we're going in.
Ho, pilgrim.
May Lucian return.
The prayers.
May
he return.
Yeah, okay, yeah, may Lucian return. Not inside the church? Oh, okay. There's a whole bunch of people in here.
Greetings.
Oh my
How
god.
do you? Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to... the path of blood ends. The sign suggests it was Lord Spence.
Oh boy. Look, I'm talking to all these people.
I pledge you are complete. I pledge my you are.
I pledge
You are
I pledge my
You are I pledge you are
Pledge my soul.
Eyes closed, the paladin silently prayed.
May Lucian return. Wonderful. Then let us pray. I pledge heresy. You.
She stares at you.
A new divine shall rise. A new divine.
So that was the new divine shall rise prayer, but I am permanently cursed. Wow, this run is so scuffed, actually.
A new divine shall rise.
Alright, well, we're rocking the 95% accuracy. The accuracy is the big issue for me here. The dodging is whatever. But the accuracy could end up being a problem for us at some point down the line, right? So the one thing that I guess needs to happen is just... Yeah, I should have cursed myself first. You're absolutely right about that. But I have a cursed items right here. I have a cursed poison flask. Can I stand in that? It's resisted by magic armor. How do I get rid of my own magic armor? This is like I'm trying to figure out how to kill myself. Take all your armor off. Perfect. It's a great idea. Where's a safe place to do that?
expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. We won't let you down.
Shouldn't be anyone down here, right? Okay, Tarquin's in there. Alright, hopefully he doesn't care. I mean, I go ahead and get naked here. This is so fucking scuffed. Good thing we had the idol. No, dude, our idol works exactly the way it's supposed to, Twano. We're alive. That was too good, though. Oh my god. Dude, it's totally fine. I knew that there was a chance that I would die there. But honestly, I was wondering if dying would get rid of the curse. And it didn't. It's totally cool. I really am fine with all that. It's not even the first resurrection idol we've had to use, so... What's going on with my stats here? Oh. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Because that was fucking hilarious. Hang on, I'll give you permission in just a second. Twano, I want the clip because it's funny, but I'm not going to use it as the exclamation death. Exclamation point death is for when our run actually ends. And our run ends when you get the game over screen, which we didn't get. I just like that I popped. Let's take a look at this thing. So that did half my health. I lost it. That's great. Oh man. Oh, we're discovering so much stuff. This is fun. Oh man. Yeah. I was just watching the clip. Sorry. Did I scare you? Okay, so we've got We're just gonna have this for the rest of time. I guess. You know, it is what it is. I better put my skills back. We'll put Fortify in we can't put Fortify in because we don't have any Geomancer. Alright, whatever, that's fine. What do I put in this place then? What's missing? It's missing from the bar. I'm so scared that I end up, Equalize? No. Art of Steel? Actually, that's pretty wild. 550 physical armor? That's not a tremendous amount, but it's not nothing. Okay, let's what were we doing? Yeah, no, we're cursed now. This is a cursed run. Literally cursed run. All right, let's continue. That was super funny though.
What'll it be?
So he cursed me because I refused to unleash Death Fog on the city. So you go and do Isbael's quest, like what we just did. You kill Isbael and everybody, and then the God King wants you to release Death Fog into the city. Now, I didn't want to do that, so I teleported out. I was like, well, maybe I can leave the machine alone and teleport out, go get Sworn Broken. Flooding the city with Death Fog? It might have been. We also got a lot of XP for destroying the... Wait, did we? We didn't destroy the machine yet. Let's go destroy the machine. Hang on. It's a very good point. Let's go destroy that machine. Now that we're Sworn Broken, I think we can do it. Maybe he'll lift it. Well, no, now I'm Sworn Broken, so probably not. I'm rolling with the curse, honestly. I think the curse is freaking funny. I'm just a cursed little skelly boy. And honestly, Peace of Mind fixes our accuracy problems, so I just need to make sure, like, even now more than ever, Peace of Mind is necessary, so... Let's go see about this thing. Can I break open whatever this chest is now? This lock can't be picked. I wonder who has that key. Might have been Justinia.
Even through the seals of the great... A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe, labelled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labelled arcs. The great machine, even through a faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction. The great machine, even through the seals of the great system. A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe.
One of the monk bodies? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled arcs.
Should I do this? Just to completely fuck the run over. Like, as much as humanly possible. You're using the Sworn Baker, put on the brand. Yeah, so this is the problem. We don't have the Band of Brachus anymore, Data. I really appreciate it. I'd love to do it, but unfortunately, we got rid of that item a very, very long time ago. Or at least I think we did. Ah, fuck it.
The great machine, even through the seals of the great system. You sent the a faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction.
Wait, hang on. Is it too late? Did we just not? Is the gas supposed to... I thought I did turn it. Are we just gonna spend the rest of time going back down to that stupid place? Alright, let's go back again. I could have sworn I picked the option, right? Reunions, welcome on into the stream, by the way. Has anyone done this before? Is the gas supposed to actually, like... Because I haven't done this before. Is the gas supposed to, like, immediately flood the city and kill everything? Congratulations, Reunions. That's pretty great. I've completed the game with my brother. We played on classic difficulty and beat it. And then I started doing solo honor mode challenge runs. And this is the farthest I've made it. So here's the machine, right?
Even through a faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe labeled C.
I'll check the bodies.
The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled arcs.
So I say 3, right? And it says I'm willing to accept those losses, and then that's it.
The great machine, even through the
but then I can just keep doing this.
Where the release valve meets a pipe.
And then I say divert the flow into the sea. So, what gives? I think we just scuffed this thing entirely. That's what it seems like has happened is that I scuffed this thing. All right, that's fine. Let's try and beat the game. What do you guys think? Justinia had the key? Yeah, I thought she might have. manually kill everyone? You got it. No, we're gonna hit level 20 and then we're gonna go for the end of the game. We're doing it tonight, guys. It's happening. Either we win or we lose, but either way, we're going for it. And of course, if we lose, we restart on Saturday with a fresh build. Okay. Hello, Lord Arhu.
The man before you writhed. The man raises.
I am Ahu. Well,
He coughs up a gout of blood. Before he can...
Ghosts! And they're tearing his soul apart.
The spirit ignores you. Focus the spirit, and then it...
stop! You can't
He shudders as...
leave.
He passes out. The dark stench ascends. There's nothing... The spirit, and then... His face goes slack as the man is...
Oh boy. Am I doing this right, by the way? This is how you're supposed to save this guy, right?
The darks, the spirit, and then...
I can't fight. I'm too weak.
Alright. Black ring. Hello.
Power is power.
Adibolica. Oh boy. I really hope I didn't botch that pronunciation. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. I know I botched it. Now I'm on the high ground. And now none of them are on the high ground. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Oh no, we're fine. We are completely fine. Yeah, 2 turns, exactly. I could drop the Arrow Storm, but if I do it, Arhu's gonna die, and that would kind of suck. Data, what's the latest news? I did not hear about... Is it something that happened within the last, like, while I've been live? He actually tested positive. I know his aide did. What's her face? Hope Hicks. The president actually has coronavirus. Unbelievable. Hang on. President Trump and Melania Trump have coronavirus. Oh, you don't wear masks. You act like the thing doesn't exist, and this is what happens. Yeah, there is a piercing shot, but I have a reactive shot as well, and it's quite strong. Case in point. Yeah, but okay, but Hope Hicks got it, right? And the president tested positive, and the first lady tested positive. You think there's gonna be that many false negatives all at the same time? Or false positives all at the same time? Personally, I kind of doubt it. Triple kill! By the way, you see that? We do need to keep Lord Arhu alive if at all possible, so how do we do that?
My dear Lord Ahu.
Run, you fools!
I might ask,
Why?
betray as one of he promised me and now, God woken.
I cannot.
You are all.
So I have to be careful with Lord Kem because he is deflecting. Yo. Excuse me? Yeah, venom coating. Use that against me, you dumbass. All right. Yeah, we have Chameleon Cloak. We're totally fine. Here's the thing. With Lord Kem specifically, he's got what, 11,000? Is that an 11,000? Yeah, that's 5 digits worth of stuff. Yeah, he's got a lot of health, and he's deflecting, so this is bad. I need to figure out a way to dish out enough damage to him without accidentally killing myself, right? And of course I can do Living on the Edge. Oh yeah, do the shackle nuke? Heck yeah, we'll do that, Twana. Good idea. I need to get rid of his physical armor first, though, obviously. If I go invisible, they're gonna attack Arhu. That's kind of my big concern at the moment. Oh wait, hang on a second. I forgot we can cheese the fuck out of this. Check this out. It costs 0 action points to use the Source Fountain. So if I want to stand in this thing, yeah, Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna just do this. No big deal. Alright, well, Kem is super fucked. He's actually the most fucked. Because he's never gonna get a chance to actually go ever again. Poor fella. Love to get a starting spot against him that makes sense, but I suppose here's fine. We still living on the edge? We sure are. Here, dude, have some arrow storm. Oh, nice. Arrow storm deflects, but not against me specifically. So this is awesome. He's so fucked. He's so fucked. I love it. Because he really deserves it. Damn, it feels good. Feels good to be the king. Should I do the thing? Let's do the thing. Some of you guys might remember this. Feels like cheating, does it? Guess what? Yeah, it might be. But you know what? The game cheats too. So I am feeling quite apathetic about this. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting till next turn. Here. Where's the guy that we're still fighting against? There's still a guy here, right? There he is. Hey, fella. All right, we won. And I have less than 0 regrets about what just happened. His shield is pretty neat, I guess, if you like Constitution. That's the shield that you would get if you were playing like a Thorns build. Sure, you got it.
But you freed me and I will to think. Just like you, I presume? You didn't... You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you? The divine... Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves
reunions I really wanted to, but I accidentally... So I went to the area where he was, and then I accidentally left, and then he's gone. I don't know if I'll be able to get that crossbow again. Do you know if that crossbow appears only if you fight him in the sewers? Or will it appear when we fight him in front of Lucian's tomb? Because it would be really nice to have. I really, like, I wanted to go and upgrade there, but I accidentally went outside to try and find the waypoint or something. I can't remember what I went and did. But basically, Charon is gone, and I know he'll show up. It only drops from one of the ads, but do the ads show up later on, or is it just him?
But I to pass the path of... Have you... He works as a toy seller.
All right, we'll find out together.
Right here in Arx.
I know it would have been really cool, because then I would have been like best in slot for pretty much every item.
Sanders, but be warned. I'll be recovering. I will answer as best. The divine worked. He knew that...
I have too much to carry. I always have too much to carry, guys. Like, by the way, the game cheated there. Remember when Linder Kem walked in and I still had action points and he walked in and he just got to suddenly go? So, I don't have any real regrets about, you know, cheating the turn orders a little bit. Oh, we're so close to level 20.
The elf gives you a slow...
The perfidious Lord Kem is dead. The doctor will see you now.
And when the crack... Exactly, Data. Exactly.
He'd permit me to mark it on your map. Do not tarry. He urgently desires...
Guys, how stupid would I have to be in order to go and fight the doctor? How stupid should I... Like... He's got a lot of health. Can I cheat the same way that I did here? I think he gets to go first, right? It really depends on what his initiative is. I don't have Escapist right now. Like, I could go get it, but I don't have it at the moment. Oh, wait, do I? Hang on.
The elf...
Oh, yeah, no, I don't.
Roll up, don't be shy. What can I do for you? They got damaged.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
No high ground for that fight. Smoke cover, bless for extra invis. Yeah. These are all really good options. Now he does do spells, so like he will bust my invisibility. I'm pretty sure. It's really just a question of being able to survive that first turn, because he will get to go first because he cheats. They give him like a billion initiative. I'll tell you guys what. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go and see if I can't get to Lucian's crypt. If I get the crossbow from Charon, if I get the crossbow from Charon, I'll go and take on the doctor. Or we'll assess at that point. Right now, look at how close I am to level 20, by the way. Because I could drop a double arrow storm on him. I definitely could. I just don't know. Oh wait, no. I need to talk to this guy. Toy seller. Toy seller. Toy seller. Toy seller.
Look at you, beautiful.
Why am I cursed? Why am I cursed? Guys. Guys. Everything has just gone so sideways today. It's really funny. Oh, you mean the Kraken? You mean the Kraken or Brachus?
The toys.
What?
The puppet.
Impressive. Now, what can I do for you?
Held captive by Kem? Then I was... But it seemed in order to... Here, you must... Good luck.
Brachus. That's pretty great. I am sort of tempted to fight it legit. Honestly. I'm pretty tempted to do that fight legit and like not get on Lucian's team, because I'm pretty sure if I get on Lucian's team, then I just kind of win by default.
This amulet is storing the source.
But yeah, I just want to progress a little bit further here, and then we'll assess whether or not we take on the doctor, and we'll also figure out what else to do. I'm not going into that lizard area. The lizard consulate can kiss my butt, because there's nothing that I need there, and I hate those stupid demons so much. Yeah, I mean, these paladins don't care, right? These are dead magisters.
It seems the amulet can't hold anymore.
Alright, we filled this thing up. Wonderful.
Daddy's going to fix you right up. Greetings. You'll need this when you have both the charged amulet and the scroll. Good luck.
Alright, so now I can go upstairs, right? Mass corpse explosion. Oh my goodness, yeah. I should stand in the middle of it and just blow myself up. Alright, so we've maxed Scoundrel, we've maxed Warfare, we've maxed Ranged. We have 5 points in Polymorph, which is enough. I guess we just put more points in Huntsman. I'm sure we'll get a high ground advantage somewhere. Oh my god, we've maxed memory. Oh, dude. Fine. Okay. Look at this. Even Grasp of the Starved. Strength that you can carry more? Yeah, I could have done that. Oh well, too late now. I can go Inner Demon, it gives me magic armor in exchange. Yeah, but that's a magic damage thing. Let's put Grasp of the Starved in. Oh wait, I don't have enough Necromancer to do this? Never mind then. Chicken Claw, Tentacle Lash, and Spider Legs. Why not? Just in case anyone else has evasion that we meet. So I need to go upstairs, right? Hang on. There's orders. Uh-oh.
The puppets work.
Oh boy. We get the best music in the game one more time. Where is everyone? 1, 2, 3. Okay. What a trick shot this is, by the way. We're shooting through the banister. See that? Blammo. We're still pretty strong. Just in case there was any, doubt or anything. All right, I was checking the quest log for something, right? Writing Giora.
The desk is locked tight. You take a nearby quill, and the ink is absorbed.
Perfect. All right, so we've got the scroll, and we've got the amulet. That means we should be able to go, right? Cathedral. Where is the two-handed You know how there's that two-handed weapon? It's like the best two-handed axe in the game, and it's just kind of sitting around in the cathedral. Does anyone know where that is? I don't think I've ever seen it before, and I'd just like to know. If anyone could point me in the direction of that thing. I just want to look at it. Apparently a statue has it. I just don't know which statue. Statues on the right side. Okay. Well, we are on the right side, I believe. Or do you mean it's like all the way in here? Maybe it's in here? It's indoors. It's not any of these, by the looks of it. And the big ones with wings. Okay, yeah, you go die, dude. See if I care. Big ones with wings. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh well, maybe I'll look it up. In one of the praying rooms. Okay. So we already came in here trying to figure out a way to end our curse. It's not like... It should be just like out, right? I thought what I read said that a statue was holding it. Oh, we've already been in there. Oh well. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Let's go do the thing. Place the charged source amulet in a mechanism in a pillar to the left of the chamber, then read the scroll of atonement. Okay.
There, a switch.
There's a curious-looking panel. There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like the amulet fits the slot perfectly. The mechanism, the button slowed the source gears turn a nearby hatch in the floor.
Perfect.
Please.
It didn't show up.
There, a switch.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So that would make it weirder, right? Oh boy. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, this door is locked? Alright, whatever. We're moving forward, I guess. Alright, Charon is up here. Oh boy. Oh. I didn't get to peace of mind first.
His smile,
Surprise! You left a little boy to rot. I'm not a little...
His voice changes.
Really, I'm...
A razor smile. Yes.
Alright, well, I get to go first, and here's all his friends. But I really wish I could have peace of minded and hasted and all that stuff first. It's a real shame. Alright, where is he specifically? He's up here. Okay. He's got apotheosis? What a baller. I can do it too. He's got a lot of health. Alright, we'll wait. Hope he doesn't have any retribution. Yeah, he doesn't. Wow, he's actually pretty dead, isn't he? If you guys think I'm not gonna do the thing, you got another thing coming. Oh, we will cheat our way to the top, my friends. Still have peace of mind up. Very good. Oh, my apotheosis ran out. Lame. I really hope one of these guys has the crossbow that I was looking for. Be pretty sad if I wasn't able to get my hands on that thing. There's Charon dead. Come on. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Our damage is so freaking good. That's 1,500. With a crit chance with Peace of Mind on of 100%, where crits do 225% damage. Look, I'm not gonna do the math necessarily, but the math is pretty happy with me right now.
Your weakness is my strength.
The heck? Our final stats are so insane. Like, I'm tempted to go and fight the doctor now. Like, maybe the run ends. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I'm gonna drop an arrow storm on that fucker.
What'll it be?
Warfare, not better. I used the pyramids in any fights to escape. I have not used pyramids for it, no. Mostly because the pyramids take like 5 action points. It's a lot of action points. Oh, by the way, I have the green tea leaves as well. Wait, can I make real tea with this? How do you make real tea? How does this work? A mug of water? Snappy, thanks so much for the host. Combine with green tea leaves. No? Does anyone know what the combination is for the green tea? Apparently it wasn't mug of water. Oh, I need an actual teapot. Where the heck do I get a teapot from? Vicman and Whelp, welcome.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo! What can I do for you?
Oh, a cooking pot will work? Nope, didn't work.
What can I do for you?
Apparently has to be a teapot specifically. Chem has it. Okay. Let's go do that then. Chem's Gardens. I'm not gonna take any extra chances with the doctor, but I want to kill him.
Shall we talk, my friend?
Your husband's dead, dude. She has more green tea leaves. I'll buy those off of her. But she doesn't sell a teapot.
Indeed. Is there more to discuss?
On the table.
Do be careful not to break it.
Oh, sure enough. Oh, you guys rock. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, this is flat busted. So here's the thing. Green tea makes it so that all of our stuff will cost 2 action points less. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to drink one of these. And then I'm going to do... But it can't reduce things to 1. But it's going to make it so that Arrow Storm, for example, costs 1 action point. Apotheosis, Skin Graft. I'm going to basically dump every single one of my skills, like my heavy skills, on this guy. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go give him hell. Yeah, I bought all the green tea leaves, yeah. I don't need the white tea leaves, honestly. It's the green tea leaves that I'm honestly concerned about. The heck? Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Guys, this is fun. Thanks for all being here. Or at the very end of the game. Things have gone completely sideways. We're cursed permanently. And yet, I remain pretty confident that we're going to be able to... Pretty confident. It's really all about the doctor, I think.
The doctor is not taking visitors. You are indiscreet. The door does not. The doctor is not. Please.
Yeah, Snappy, that was from last Thursday, and we're hoping not to add to it today.
You are invited. Do not keep the doctor.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So he's gonna go first, right? So living on the edge is gonna be completely necessary for this. Is that so, Vicman? That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. I'm gonna try not doing that right now.
Welcome, dear Fane. You should know that I have forgiven you your little...
The doctor looked... Do not! He quickly...
Now, you don't know...
The doctor...
The hell? Alright. I wanted to fight him. Apotheosis scrolls? I didn't even realize you could make any of that stuff. That's pretty wild. Fish exchange.
What's this place?
Boring.
Just in case we need to come back in.
Who would keep a prison like this?
Ah, boy. Apotheosis skill book.
Artifacts. Protected by magical shields.
Can I use the pyramids in combat? Yes, but they cost a lot of action points. Look at how many action points they cause. Pretty sure all this stuff is kind of garbage for us. Except maybe this. Finesse. No, I like mine way better. With T, they would cost 3 instead of 5. This is Wit Scoundrel Initiative as leggings. No, I like mine. I like my pants better. Okay. We're out of here. Yeah, Nepster, you can get into the doctor's basement. I'll show you where in the house it is. Because you can get down here from upstairs if you've already dealt with the doctor, but you can also infiltrate his house using the fish exchange scroll in that barrel. You didn't screw with him? Yeah, honestly, I probably shouldn't be, but here we are. So we are now in this side room, see? Shit. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, no high ground for sure, but whatever. We're going to be critting just fine, I think. And his model is so huge that I'm relatively confident. Relatively confident. That with Arrow Storm, 2 Arrow Storms probably, we'd be able to bust him down. Guys, I'm so nervous. All right, let's go.
You should have let you never pick a fight with your doctor.
Here we go. So that source vampirism would be a problem, except I can consume a source orb to get it back. There we go. I have high ground on him? No, not it's not high ground, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Hang the fuck on. Green tea. It says AP cost -2, but it doesn't look like it's -2, does it? Am I missing something here? Why does everything look like it's the exact same attack point cost? Oh well. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's working. It's working. Everything's fine. We're fine. Oh, he's so screwed, guys. He's so fucking screwed. I hope he's screwed. That did way less damage than I was hoping it would. Why does he have so much health? He's the doctor and he needs to stay healthy? You're damn right he does. Alright, well that got somewhere. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with him. Bear in mind, I still have a turn after this. Uh-oh. Man down. Guys, we're strong. We're legit strong. I'm feeling good right now. I'm not done with them yet, by the way. We're gonna keep the good times rolling here. Where are the rest of my enemies. The green tea is 1000% balanced, and I don't even care. Still my turn. And guess what? It's always gonna be my turn. Just gonna shoot him in the dome. Always has been. 1, 2, 3. Where are the rest of my enemies anyway? Alright, whatever. We'll move forward a little bit here. Challenge. 1, 2. Move forward. Guess what? Still my turn. Do. One left. Where is it? It's all the way back here, huh? At this point, I've won the game. Yeah, you're damn right. But that's why we're doing this, is because I was basically about to go to Lucian, guys. I was literally about to go to Lucian. And so there's a reason that we're doing this right now. Is because I wanted to do this. Because we're going to the end. Yo, this door is still open. Is he easier? I'm excited. Hello, sir. Have you heard the news? All of your friends are dead. The part with the levers is going to be annoying for sure. We're gonna hopefully we'll be able to get it done in one turn. Or in 2 turns, basically. I am a little nervous about that part. Not gonna front with you guys. There's still places where we can fall. Spam invis potions. Yeah, that probably is something I'm gonna want to do. Now, but if you go invisible, and if you go invisible, they'll still go in per, like, press levers, right? So basically, I just need to make sure that I avoid becoming a cow. A drama lick. Consume the doctor's soul, you got it. Yuck.
You ended my suffering. I made...
I was not doing it for you, lady.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
What'll it be?
Can't talk to the... Oh! Oh, you mean I should have... Sorry, I should have done a spirit vision. Yeah, I forgot to do a spirit vision and talk to him. I don't even know if he's got anything to say. Wits, huntsman, scoundrel, summoning. Warfare is better. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep wondering what the doctor says because I did a thing on accident. Does anyone have a ring that's actually an upgrade for me? Probably not. All right. Moving to the end. What do you guys think? Arcs. Nope, the crypt. You know, we still don't have any points in Hydrosophist. We had to look it up.
Peering through the eye.
Cause I solved this puzzle super easily, but I had no idea what I was supposed to do with the surface. Like, you can kind of see. We tried to reverse engineer it when I played with my brother. We tried to reverse engineer it. It just didn't really get. Did that work? Sort of worked. I'm gonna do one more flesh sacrifice right here. There we go. All right, that's plenty of blood, I think.
The blessed altar seems to want.
Okay.
The altar. A blessed in the space.
All right, here we go. Yes, reunions. You can use a teleport. Here, I'll show you. The heck did I put him? Toss a teleport pyramid. Now you're on the other side. Nothing particularly useful in there, though. But yeah, if you ever did want to get in here, that's how you do it. Yeah, me too.
A blessed stone
I
altar.
watched
The cool stone
a challenge
seems to
runner do
beg
it.
to be
Can't remember
touched.
who it was, but it wasn't worldly. Because he doesn't need to do that. Okay.
In the space.
Alrighty. Oh. Bear with me for a little bit while I do this. Alright, there's that one. Why is it so quiet? There's the music. I was like, where'd the music go? Okay. Then with this one, it's to go this way, then down. Then clearly this way. Down, then across. Hang on. I think I messed something up. Yes, reunions. My friend Steve and I are going to be doing a co-op. We're gonna co-op that thing together. Oh, I messed this up. No wonder I messed this up. Hang on. So this goes here, 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 here. But then it needs to go this way because it's supposed to connect to this thing. So we'll do a co-op run of the early access, and we'll assess the game. I'm going to assess it for challenge running as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that immediately or if I'm gonna wait until the game comes out proper. Really, just have to wait and see how the game is. I have to enjoy it first, you know. But yeah, we'll be doing that here. Okay, good. Then this goes up, 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 and around. And up like this. Okay, great. Then this one goes... Hang on, we'll reverse engineer it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nope, bad. Okay.
In the pit beyond, things move. A blessed stone altar. The cool stone seems to beg to be touched. In the space beyond...
Did I accidentally just... I accidentally just reset this thing. Oh, guys. Guys, it hurts my head. Alright. Hang on. I pressed the wrong button. That's embarrassing.
The altar seemed...
The heck is up with this blood, by the way? Hang on a second. There we go. So stupid. That's exactly right, Napster. You better believe it. Alright, so a room with the puppets. Room with the puppets. Oh boy.
Venture no bones need not be broke to cross this threshold very well.
Careful now. That's a trap. It worked. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
The heck are all these stupid buttons? There's
Careful now.
W.
Something happened. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Indeed he has. He has spotted a trap nearby. Alright, so W and E were both over here. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss one. Because I think P, O, and R are over here. But I could be wrong about that. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go fucking find out. Ability, authority, unity, valor, steadfastness. No, I missed one for sure. Where the frick is it? Does Play Dead work against these fuckers, by the way? Okay, order. Order's one of them.
It feels like that lever did something.
P was also on the left. Damn it. Oh, we'll go find it. Here's R.
This lever works. I felt something shift behind it.
Right across from W? Seriously? Well, let's see if we can't get down there. I don't know if a T is necessarily needed. Anyone want to tell me what I'm freaking missing here? Potency. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're right.
That must have been the last lever.
Nailed it. First try, Pog.
Careful now. That's a trap.
So there's your end game physical armor, or strength armor. +5 strength, finesse, constitution, warfare, polymorph, movement. It's pretty good. Pretty good armor. Not as good as ours, but it's pretty good. I don't need to worry about source points anymore, right? Oh my goodness, guys. We're here. We're here. I can't believe we're here.
Master Fane! I never thought It's me, Harina. Do you remember me? Oh, but always working so hard for your with your help, we could be restored. Aside the power wheel and we're together.
Am I making them all enemies? You bet we are.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air.
You bet we are, Reunion. We're not we're not taking the coward's way out. Not after all this.
Or you shall ascend. There is no middle ground.
I'm still cursed.
Well, isn't accepting walk-in patients clear?
Come here often. Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. Well, don't consider it. Of course, is a malady. Looks like my.
I need. You've showed.
I've always now go.
All right, all my abilities cost nothing. Summoner would have, Summoner would have been weird. I'm going to try to kill Brackus first. I'm gonna try to kill him first, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do it. You know, because we need to take him out in one shot, right? Because if we bring him low enough, he'll break out. Oh. Is it within 2 turns? Oh, if it's just within 2 turns, then he's fucking dead. Alright. So he's gonna go first. Lucian's a cheater and he gets to go first. Which means I just need to make sure that he doesn't, you know, freaking kill me. Fortunately, I am immune to knockdown. And I have a lot of health and armor and stuff, but I will use Living on the Edge before we jump in. Yes, if he's low enough. But does it have to be on his turn, Nepster? Or can I bring him down? Or like will he interrupt combat? Okay. Alright. 50-50, yeah. Okay. Alright. I mean we're gonna do our best. Play dead does nothing here, so because this is the final battle. Yeah, the game does indeed like to cheat, doesn't it?
Godwalken. Dallas told your
The divine.
What a
Lucian.
I under
respect.
Lucian's.
Yes.
Das.
I
Fear not.
I love silence.
With the source they stole from the veil.
During that
Our
the seven.
The seven. When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world.
That will not.
The Ethereum.
The plan is
We have made.
decide.
There is no. We only lack yours.
Then let us show some responsibility.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make. Your.
What's going on? Why aren't they fighting me? What's going on? Guys. Why aren't they fighting me? Does anyone know? What's happening here? What's happening? I can't talk to any of them. This is a little disappointing, isn't it? Where's our last save? Hang on. I don't want it to end like this. I want to do the fight legit.
Master Fane, it's me.
No, I definitely didn't.
Do you remember me? Oh, you it with to the powers and we're together.
The truth.
Yeah, right, Data?
Upon the
Alright, let's try this again. What the heck was that? This game is so buggy. Welcome to the beta.
Isn't accepting walk-in patients. Clearly.
Come here off. Looks like
You've shown.
I've always now go.
Yeah, I'm aware of this being a speedrun tactic, but I don't understand how it happened. I didn't do it. Time to read dialogue? I definitely did. I definitely did it right. I picked the try, it'll cost you your life, and then it just said end dialogue, and then it didn't put me into a fight or anything.
Dallas told you're divine.
The divine
I under
Respect?
Lucian's gaze.
Lucian.
Yes.
Dallas, a scar.
I am.
Aren't they just fear?
I shall long ago. Of course. Silent, our king.
With the source they stole from the Fed.
The Seven.
The Seven, when we are done.
My people.
There.
I was a child. It was the crew. Fane. Yes. You.
Dallas gives you a steady look. Cool.
You're. Look at that. But now.
The hammers.
Did you even.
Dallas
Yeah.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace.
She said she didn't, and then I took her place. Face rippers are such marvels, aren't they? It.
While Dallas slurred.
One more.
I had to, as divine, I was created.
With a flick of her wrist.
Don't worry.
Dallas punctuates her statement with another wrist.
Call me what you like. I'm not afraid of being the villain to your supposed hero. Of course. Scores of without what? To strengthen
The void, you see.
the Eterran.
The void. A fault.
The plan.
We have made.
Disarm.
There is no. We only lack yours.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Good.
The world shall not know this.
Then let us show some.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make. Your name will be.
So I picked option 1 last time. Okay, well, looks like the game just wants me to win, so... That actually does nothing.
Dallas looks to
The future of.
You think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done.
This is honestly the most anticlimactic thing that I can possibly think of. Come on. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it again. I'm bummed out. I really wanted to do this fight, and I have no idea. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's here right now, though. We can check with him another time.
It's me. We got to that wheel at it.
The truth hang.
It isn't accepting walk-in patients. Clearly.
Come here off. Looks kind of looks like
You've shown.
I've not.
Yeah, I'm seriously bummed out. What happens if I just shoot him? What happens if I just shoot Lucian right now? Either drop Lucian or Dallas enough to engage. You should be able to break it through. But here's the thing, Nepster. I don't want to fight the second phase. Like, sure, I can fight the second phase, I feel like. But I was hoping to see whether or not I could do the entire first phase without Brachus breaking free. Like, this was kind of my hope.
Dallas told your
The divine you thought
What it
loose.
I
Loose.
Yeah.
I love
with after when
my
Then-
yeah you
Dallas
you shit and
was
what
I as
is
the you see of
the
we
did
that we
as good
the
With a darling.
then
you'll be a hero.
Oh my goodness. I just want to start a fight, guys. This. They don't give a shit. I'm just like, yeah, sure. I'll just keep shooting him. Why not? Alright, so here's what we're gonna try. What loot do they have? Oh, that's a great question. Let's find out. Arrows. Geist has a necklace of some kind. Lucian's just on the ground like a dummy. There's a spirit vision. Alright, we're gonna just try and fight phase 2 without anybody else's help. How about that? What do you guys think? Are you fucking kidding me with this? This is actually really bumming. It's a huge bummer. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry.
Dallas looks to you.
the future of all that is depends on you.
You think back.
Yeah,
on your
seems
journey,
like
you
it.
Think of them, you think of how you look. You think you mark. It's time. Shall you be? After all, what shall you do with divinity?
I mean, I did it. But damn, does it feel anticlimactic.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to
Yep.
rid the world of the Godwoken.
First time finishing honor mode. Yeah, even killed the Doctor. The Doctor was the true
When
final
the dust
boss, apparently.
No new divine had risen. Instead, all source was released into the world for all the people and every creature to share. Everyone was now a sorcerer. And united, the peoples of Rivellon pushed back the God King into the very depths of the void. This ushered in a new golden age of peace and prosperity. But
Yeah,
alas,
thanks.
it was not to last.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks for being
With
here for
many
this.
greedy for
I'm really sorry about the
power,
anticlimactic final
position,
battle there.
The struggle soon began anew.
I think it's safe to assume that we would have got it.
Language of creation was used in
What now?
violence once more.
Yeah, GG.
The never-ending contest.
Oh
for
yeah. I don't need to listen to this at all. Still cursed though. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We are cursed. That's what happened. This run was so cursed. Cursed just like the ending. Yeah.
The future lies above.
I don't know what now. Where's my last save, by the way? So I still have a save right here. Alright, let's do some homework on this. If you guys want to help me try and find stuff, feel free to. I'm gonna give it a little bit of these bugs aren't. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since we have that save, right? I'm gonna try restarting the game entirely. Let's see if we get anything. I haven't found anything else aside from what Nepster said. Drop Lucian enough to engage Brachus' conversation about breaking free. You should be able to make it through. Yeah, we did that, and it didn't work.
Master Fane, it's up you we up to that attic.
The truth has...
Come here off. Looks like don't unpin. Of course, looks like
I need what you've should.
I know.
God, Dallas told you're divine.
The divine you thought.
What a loose
I
yeah.
I
With all this when
my
Then-
I yeah you
Dallas gives you a
you
Dallas
you shit and
well I as
just
the use of
the
we that we
as good.
the I
with a
Don't
Dallas.
then show some.
you'll be a hit.
Why? Why are you the way that you are, game? Why are you the way that you are? Oh boy, guys.
The truth had.
Again, it's not that I'm concerned that we weren't going to win this fight. It's just you want to be sure.
Come here off.
You know what I mean?
Looks
You've shown.
I've not.
I
Yeah.
Dallas not.
I shall tell love
Of course.
with during that
Oh,
the seven
this when
my I yeah you
Dallas control Dallas's reason.
your action you she said and
Well, that's
what
I had to as divine.
to strengthen
The void, you see.
the eternal
The void of fault.
the plan
We have made.
decide
There is no. We only lack.
as a good.
The world, maggot. I am.
With a flick of
Don't what
Dallas.
come then let show some.
You'll be a hero.
Is it that I'm standing too close? Do I need to run in directly? I can't imagine that actually being the problem. We already did, Data. We already quit and restarted.
The truth had.
Come here off. Look, don't look.
You've.
I know.
We tried that too. We tried that too, Addie.
Faye. Dallas.
I am.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you shit and
Well,
what
the of we we
as good.
With
Then shows
You'll be a hit.
Just go in bare bones. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it. You think they'll be scared of a naked skeleton?
Master Fane.
the truth.
I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try one more thing before we do this. Yes, Nepster's got the nail right on the head. I'm gonna try option 2 and see what happens.
Come here. I've now got.
I don't want to do option 2. I didn't want to do option 2 at all, but we're gonna do it. Oh.
Dallas gives
you Dallas is and one more. Yes, to strengthen
The void, you see.
the eternal
The void of fault.
the planet.
We have made.
Decide.
There is no. We only
As
lack
good.
the maggot eye.
with a Dallas.
Then let us show some.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know.
Hurts, doesn't it? Fine.
Dallas looks to you.
The future.
You think back, you think of the you think of you look, you think you mark its touch. Shall you? A cloud of
I don't know, guys. I got nothing. I got nothing.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken.
I hope so.
The Eternals returned to the world. In the eyes of the God King, Fane was redeemed. He returned to his studies. Dwarves, elves, lizards, and humans all became slaves, ruled over by the sword.
That's right, Tuano, we did.
The God King had defeated the Seven and returned from the void. Relics of the old world remained, but in time they crumbled and fell, like the memories of the peoples who had built them, lost to time like sand in the wind, but not lost to Fane. Fane would never forget. This I know, because Fane is now my master. My task? To chronicle the rise and fall of the Godwoken. This was their story. Master, I hope you approve.
You were curious about the ending. Yeah. My brother and I tried all these endings. I can't even put on my pants anymore, by the way. For whatever reason, Peace of Mind is not working. Yep, it's just doesn't work. I don't know. Everything makes sense. Nope, bedroll doesn't work at all. No need for pants. All right, let's go. What happens if we become the new divine? You want to find out? Sure. Let's watch some endings. I mean, we got nothing going on, right?
Fane, Dalit,
This is the last one, by the way. I'm gonna go to bed after this.
As good. Then
you'll be a hero.
I cannot believe that it just does this every single time.
You think of them? After all that you have, watch.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the God-woken. A new divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever, and united Rivellon in its battle against the Void. All across the realm, he was loved, worshipped, and adored. Humans, lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to his banner.
That's right.
The Great Allegiance stood once more, but the war continued. From the depths of the Void, the God King still sought to return. As for me,
what it is,
my last hope of ever being freed of the God King's terrible tyranny faded when the God-woken claimed divinity. An eternity of pain and suffering is mine. I cling now to the dream that one day the veil will be
I didn't go and free her.
That one day I can be freed.
My bad.
That one day a new God-woken will rise.
At least Malady will be happy.
Melody's. Well, here we go. She took the correct. She was super and when the time your hug.
All right, guys. All right, we're good now.
It gives me almost.
And with a start, war raged on. Empire of Lizards became one of the pillars of the new Divine Alliance.
So,
the Houses of War and of Shadows were particularly useful in the fight against the
guys,
God
I just
King.
wanted to say thanks so
The
much for
Empire
sticking with
used the
me
war
through
to expand its territory.
this journey.
Justinian
Yeah, it is.
returns
I
to her
agree
throne.
with that, Nepster. It was a little
Under
sad,
her
right?
rule, the Dwarven Kingdom fought for the Divine, and her loyalty was
But
unquestioned.
yeah, so there you go.
Many fine and courageous dwarves did their people great
Is it
honor
weird? Is it
in
weird
battle
that I'm having a
and
hard
in
time,
death.
like, actually celebrating here? Like, killing the Doctor
With
felt
Lucian
so
gone,
awesome, and I
the
was really
elves
looking forward to
reluctantly
finishing
rejoined the
off this
Divine
final
Alliance.
fight.
Their place in the war on
And I'm
the
trying
Void
not to be
would
super
entirely
disappointed
depend on
with
the
what
integrity of the
happened
new
here,
Divine.
because I really, I mean, there's nothing more that I could have done, obviously.
And here and there,
But,
across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on.
But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We completed the game solo honor
The
mode.
island of Fort Joy remained a sorcerer's paradise, a place of exile for
Maybe
those
we'll
who
do another
sorcery
solo honor
threatened to
mode
bring in the
run
void.
soon.
For their
I
well-being,
have to figure out what
its
comes
residents
next,
depended
because I wasn't
entirely on the
anticipating
benevolence
finishing
of the new Divine.
this challenge this week.
Reaper's Coast
I agree,
struggled
reunions.
on.
And yeah, thanks for being here for it. Really appreciate it.
The farms and the fisheries fought
Hey,
to
and
feed
thanks
the
for the
people
follow. I really
against
appreciate
the
that too.
void-woken blight.
You guys are great. But yeah, we're starting to think about
The
what comes
black
next,
pits
right?
took
So
fire. The oil there
on
burns
Tuesday,
still.
the Baldur's Gate 3 early access comes out. So this is nice. We actually completed this just in time.
Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation.
I'm not gonna start
until the
another
night the
Divinity Original
void-woken
Sin
came
2
from
run
the sea.
before that, because
All
there's
were
no way
killed.
that we get
This
through.
did, however, put
So
an end to the
instead,
famine.
yeah, I will as well, Nepster. And if you
The
find
nameless
anything,
isle
please
had
let me know
vanished.
next time.
Although
Or if you're
only
in the
open water
Discord, you
remained,
can let me know
by
as well.
instinct, ships would steer clear.
The link for that
None of
is
the
in the
captains could articulate why.
is on my channel information. We could
Gareth
start on
thanked
Icewind
the
Dale.
surviving
We could
seekers
just
for their
revisit
service
Baldur's Gate
and
1
gave them their
really
freedom.
quickly.
Disillusioned with
Just
ongoing
to
war,
just to
he set out alone
get
to
through
find
that.
a
I think that's
new
kind of what I
purpose.
want to do.
He
On
would
Saturday,
never
we're gonna do a
stop
Baldur's Gate
seeking.
1 run. And just kind of
Young
beat the crap
Ham
out of that
grew up
game
a
since it's been a while.
and became one of the Alliance's
And
greatest
then
generals. But even he could not win
and
the
then I'll
war.
figure out what comes next. So no stream tomorrow. But Saturday
Almira
morning,
and Mihaly settled in an abandoned
we'll
homestead.
go ahead and do
The
Baldur's
locals
Gate 1.
liked and respected Almira.
We'll see if we
She
do
never
Baldur's Gate
wanted to
2
help,
after that.
and deals
We
always
may be able to
fell to
finish
her
Baldur's
favour.
Gate 2 before
Outsiders were often
before
suspicious,
Baldur's Gate
but
3
no
early
local
access
would
happens as
speak
well.
against her.
So that's what I want to do before the early access comes out.
With a new divine at the helm.
Oh my god,
Melody
they're
had a
still
power-
talking? Can we not? Okay.
Power.
Vikman, thanks so much for the follow as well. So of course, if you're following the channel, you'll get a notification when I go live next, and what game I'm playing. So look forward to that. I certainly am. And other than that, do I stream Dota? Not anymore. Reunions. There are clips of my Dota days, but they're from a previous life when I streamed. I used to stream StarCraft, sorry, not Brood War, but StarCraft 2. I used to be a caster for StarCraft 2, and I used to stream my ladder play on StarCraft 2. I switched to Dota 2 around 2013, and I streamed Dota 2 for a year or two. And so you can still find clips, but it's old clips of Dota. I haven't touched Dota online in 4 years. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. I kind of follow the game a little bit, so I'm kind of familiar with it, but I haven't touched Dota in ages. But anyway, like I said, I really just wanted. So let's shout out a whole bunch of people. Reunions, Data, Nepster. I'm just gonna scroll up. Snappy, Twano, Addy, Data, if I already said, Twin Reaper, Worldly earlier, Whelp, Vickman. You guys rock. Thanks so much for the for hanging out with me and kind of celebrating our wins together. Because hey, we did it. We did do it. So you know, that's great. And for those of you that followed today, really appreciate your guys' support as well. But I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever in the world you're joining from. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys Saturday. Baldur's Gate 1 coming at you.